Uh, Hello, Miro. How you doing? Hello, Lindsay. Lindsay says that she's sad. That's unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Yeah, because you're leaving Genshin. I'm deleting it because I need to make space. Hello, Daydreamer. Have you cleared the resources for completed quests? No. And I don't even know if they let you do that, to be honest. Excuse me. You don't want him to go? I played a game again. Just not for a little while because I have to work on videos, Lindsay. So I have to delete the damn thing because it takes up too much space. Genshin doesn't leave space for anything. And also, I think that that quality of life was only programmed for mobile. I'm pretty sure that that's only for mobile Genshin Impact.
Running late again.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got is... This is just clearing your cache. So, for Genshin on PC, they have implemented nothing. But because cell phones can't do it, they only implemented it for cell phones. So, like, that's half-assed. We're gonna find games that treat us better as players, and I will do my best to show you guys those games and what they offer. Even though Genshin is nice, the best way to get the game to change for the better is to just stop playing the damn thing. Ah, let's go do the Spiral Abyss. And if it doesn't, I mean, we will have moved on to a game that is better and does better things. So we're going to look around. I already tried Zenless Zone Zero and liked what we saw there, but no cooperative play. So I'm a little bit out on that one. And then we're going to try Where Winds Meet. I know that's a Chinese game, but maybe Black Desert Online will be fun. That might be really a genuinely fun game. Black Desert Online. Hello, Arise Nishid. So that means you won't be able to save for the next dragon in Genshin, though. That's okay, because we got one of them, and not coming out. So, no. Even if they do, like, I still probably won't get him. I got enough to get just the character and the weapon, but getting all the way up to C6 and... I know. It's not like games like RuneScape. Hi, Troy. Are you doing character review today? Hello, Joel. Yes, I am. I just started the stream. I had to redo the first chamber floor 12 3 times because it would be left on a sliver of HP and the time would pass for the 3-star. Damn, Daydreamer. Yes, I am, Joel. Check the very bottom of the description, please. If you want your characters reviewed. Pretty much every Friday, I'm going to be trying to dedicate Friday to trying out a new game until we find a game that sticks. Literally a sliver on, and it would die at 6:59. Give me the EXP ley line. But yeah, games like RuneScape will let us play as much as they want, and good news about RuneScape, guys. They've actually ripped all of that, like, randomized purchase bullshit out of the game, so RuneScape has been really fun lately, as well. You can play Five Nights at Freddy's online with friends, says Mooley. Hello, Mooley. Evil Selena. Oh, you do play RuneScape 3. Yes. You have a question, Evil Selena? What question would that be? Joel asked for character reviews, but he hasn't said anything in a while. He might have been gone. I thought you played old school RuneScape. I like the quality of life in RuneScape 3 more. And also, RuneScape 3, they tossed all of the treasure hunter out. That was a game where they lost, the company lost like 75% of their revenue or something for a year when they went too hard about like monetization and stuff. And now the game is much healthier. They just ripped it all out. No more treasure hunter, no more loot boxes, none of that shit. No more C2 Mavwika or Seat Lolly better to get. I don't even excuse me. I don't even remember the constellations for those characters, so I mean I guess I can look at them, but I can give you my opinion. But if you're looking for something that's a laboratory answer, I won't know. So I'm gonna tell you right now that the best that you're gonna get from me is probably a feels like this sort of answer. Oh, what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I was just, all I was doing was just spending my resin, Joel. But, I mean, I can look at Shalona and holy shit, I've never had this many people in here all at once. Hey, don't forget to use the notification bell and like the, stream if you guys, want to see more streams of games. Every day when I'm checking my metrics and shit, you know, it's showing me what you guys are watching and what you like, so. Click the button so I know. I don't know what to do with my account. I'm really stuck. Can you help me with the character I should build? Says Arise Nishid. My answer to you is to click the Imaginarium Theater button and build whatever characters that these elements say for the theater. That's what I say. The theater is my favorite endgame mode. It has the most rewards out of all of the endgame modes. And the height or the investment level required of characters is the lowest of all of 3 of the endgame modes. So that's my answer. Build characters that match these elements in the theaters. Oh, okay, yeah, and some saying Mavika and some saying Seat Lolly, so I'm lost. Well, first of all, let's read what the constellations do, because I don't know what they do. Where is she at? Mavika. Is it okay to say that almost 80% of my characters are level 20? I stopped farming for substats, Joel. That's what slows down your account more than anything else. So, Nishid, when you're saying that you're lost like that, you keep fucking farming for the double crit. Like, stop. Just stop farming substats. Just put a piece of tape over your screen so you don't see substats anymore and just ignore them. That's how you build your account. Don't bother with them anymore. Alright, well, let's see what Mavwika's constellations do. Maximum Night Soul points are increased to 120. She gains Fighting Spirit a little bit faster. 40% attack for 8 seconds after gaining Fighting Spirit. Night Soul Blessing State. Mavwika's base attack is increased by 200. She obtains the following effects based on Ring of Searing Radiance. Nearby opponents' defense is decreased by 20%. Mavwika's normal and charge attacks. And her Sunfell Slice from the Elemental Burst. Hour of Burning Strikes deals 60, 90, 120% of her attack. Lindsay says she only slept for 2 hours. Damn. I mean, that seems nice, but it doesn't seem like it literally changes how the character works. Let's see if Lolly's constellations change the base functionality of the character. Constellations are nice, but I'd only ever call them necessary if they literally change the functionality of the character. I have to move the chat to the side, so hold on. I'm going to read this 1 second. When the elemental skill, Dawnfrost Darkstar, see Lolly. Opal Star remains in effect until each Papa leaves the field, when she will obtain 10 stacks of Stellar Blade. When nearby active character other than see Lolly deals damage using normal charge, plunging attacks, elemental skills, elemental bear. Fuck! Why do I have to say all of that? Why can't they just say it deals damage? 1 stack would be consumed to increase damage dealt of Seat Lolly's about 200% of Seat Lolly's elemental mastery. After nearby party members trigger frozen or melt, Seat Lolly will gain another 3 stacks of Stellar Blade. Elemental skill, Dawnfrost Darkstar will reset Stellar Blade stacks. Additionally, when Sea Lolly is using her leap or is aiming her charge attack, it's phlogiston reduction. $250 elemental mastery. Oh, that's nice. Nearby active characters will gain an opal shield. Needs Papas on the field after party members trigger frozen or melt. Affected by this reaction will have their pyro and hydro resistance decreased by 12 seconds. Probably after reading, I had to move chat to the side. There we go. Now I can see it properly. I had to move the chat out the way to read. I would say getting Seat Lolly's constellations is probably better, because Genshin Impact is just a treadmill, and you just run and run and run and run until you are tired. And then you fall off the fucking treadmill. And you probably skid your face on the way down. That's what's happening to Mavwika. And unfortunately, because of the way Genshin Impact is designed, you have 1 main DPS on a team, and you have 3 supports. If a character is a better DPS for Mavwika than for any reason, and I guarantee you Snezhnaya characters will objectively be better and do more damage than all of your Natling characters, you're wasting your money pulling for constellations. So I'd honestly say abandon both of them and just fucking wait for the new patch, because that's exactly what's going to happen. So I'd say don't pull for either one of them, but if you absolutely must pull for a character, and you absolutely have to get constellations for Mavwika or Seat Lolly, I'd say take Seat Lolly, because you're going to regret it less in about 1 month, when Mavwika is basically wet pool noodle damage, because she doesn't deal stellar solar flare damage to the new Natlin resistant enemy that's immune to pyro melt damage and has to be hit with, like, my life as a free-to-play has been ruined by these meta characters. Well, I'm just saying, the best thing you can do as free-to-play is stop pulling, Joel. Because, I mean, if you're pulling to complete the Spiral Abyss, that's... I don't know. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it's just a treadmill. And the only way to make a character useful in the future is to be, like, 6 constellations. But yeah, anyways, that's the short answer, Evil Selena, is if you want, what I would say get Seat Lolly's constellations. Not because you would do more damage with Malvika, but because you will regret it less when Malvika gets replaced. That's just how it is. Everybody who bought Hu Tao is like, damn, Arlecchino's better. Everybody who bought Arlecchino is like, damn, Malvika's better. You know, I'm free to play, and it's just saving. I'm free to play as well. Like, look, I haven't spent my Primogems in forever, but whenever I do, I make sure that the 5-star character that I get is all the way at Constellation 6. So they actually have staying power, you know, and that they get their signature weapon. Signature weapon Neuvilette. Constellation 6. Anybody else that I ever pulled is just for flavor purposes. I don't have Lolly. I mean, I want to get her C0, but C2... C0, but Malvika C2 is better like that. Yeah. Basically, that's the gear treadmill. Like, every character is a rotting purchase. And they have, you know, a time limit of how useful they're going to be. And how long that character can keep fighting to get you Primogems back. But anyways, Joel, I was waiting for people to be requesting reviews. Evil Selena and Nishid, I mean, I'm sure you guys got requests, so start pouring them on. Make sure you check the description and you type it all into one chat when you make the request, because if somebody spreads out their chats, I can't. If you can decide, you can always pull until you either get her or lose the 50-50 and use it on Seat Lolly. Yeah, that's also a thing, Daydreamer. What Daydreamer says. For me, I say don't bother pulling a character unless you're gonna go all the way to Constellation 6, because you guys might have noticed that any buffs to characters that get done, any meaningful changes, you need Constellation 6 to make that change happen. Like Fischl, you need Constellation 6. Razor, you need Constellation 6. Sucrose, you need Constellation 6 for the Hexarai buffs. You see the pattern here. So, unless you have the Constellations, your character isn't getting their buffs. Even Mona, who's a 5-star, you need her Constellation 6 for her Hexarai buffs. Okay, maybe it's not C6, but there's stuff on C2, and they buffed, like, maybe the
Strength
4th
is one of those things where you
so
gotta use it or
2,
lose it.
4, and 6.
So,
But hey,
wanna train
she
with me
only gets
sometime?
all of that stuff at 6. Blue Dog says I disagree with Sucrose. Yeah, please have your in-game name too. Don't just type in numbers, because if you type in numbers and it's not your profile, then I can't help you. I love dogs. Okay, there's all those dogs coming out of the rooms. Hey, Joel. I got a question for you before I start reviews. If I left food unattended on this table and walked out of the room, how long do you think the food on this table would last before it gets knocked off that table and devoured? I love dogs. .5 seconds. That's longer than the last person guessed. Alright, let's have the music play. I'm gonna go in order of who asked. I believe I see Daydreamer. She's the first one, so let's put this up on the screen. Yeah, supports rot a little bit slower than main DPS characters. Main DPS characters, you just have to be careful. If you get a main DPS, you just want to get, like, every single constellation all the way up to C6, so that way, if they do become, like, worthless because another character gets released, if they ever get buffed for some reason because of constellation changes, then the character can remain somewhat useful. Like Durin. Trailer for Shrek 5 has been released. I didn't know that. Arise Nisei says, I don't have any changes in my build, so no review. You can get review for your Lauma, because I remember you had that last time. Alright, Daydreamer, I saw that she entered hers first, so let me hit that in before I get distracted. Ah, I can't scroll up and down in the chat. Oh, and supports being at C0 is a lot easier because you have 3 team slots. So if one character gets replaced, it's not like the whole entire support is just like thrown out. So there's more space available. But the main DPS, it's literally, you have one choice. Who's better, who's worse. That is it. Like, that's how it is when you've only got like 4 character teams. Alright, 650-209-109. My PC is just going really slowly for some reason. And also, the chat just broke again inside the... Oh! I didn't. I guess it did. I don't know. I am completely unable to type or anything like that. I can't interact with the YouTube half of the thing at all. Why is OBS so... I can't... Whatever. I can't click on anything. Is it because this site is taking up, like, thousands of gigabytes worth of data because it's trying to load in a billion fucking ads? Also, Joel, whatever you typed in for this user ID, it's not working, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. You might have to need to check it again. I don't have whatever your username is, because I don't think you typed it in. Or you typed it across, like, multiple separate chats, so I can't find it. I just copy-pasted it, 785-409-231. 785409231. Okay, there we go. I just typed it in again and it worked. So there we go. I hate this when the chats are just there we go. It's extremely laggy. Like, a whole lot of latency. That was your user ID? It worked when I just manually typed it in. So there we go. We got you, Joel. No worries. Alright, Daydreamer, what were your characters again? Because I had to fix this and make it work. Just Lauma? Got anybody else? Okay. Oh my god, please. The number of ads. Let me just, let me tap F5. See if the refresh helps. There we go. The number of ads was actually starting to cover the character, which is insane. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even see your circlet. Go away. It's like playing whack-a-mole with these fucking ads. Alright, there we go. Now we can finally see your goddamn character. Let's get underway with the reviews. Black Marrow Lantern. Nice. You got it refined at 5 times, so that's good. This is a very good weapon for dealing a lot of direct damage with Lauma. It gives a shitload of elemental mastery, and it gives Lunar Bloom damage directly, which is really good. Elemental skill and burst is at 10, and she's at level 90. You've got elemental mastery. Sand, goblet, circlet, so you've gone full on elemental mastery. I like that. I love to see a lot of elemental mastery on Lauma. And you've even got a little bit of crit rate and crit damage right along with it. You got like 45% crit damage from your substats, and another 23% from your substats. That's great. And you got 173% energy recharge. I believe that as long as she's actually being engaged in a Lunar Bloom team, those Lunar Bloom reactions are going to drop a lot of energy particles, so that'll make your 173% energy be enough for your Lauma to burst as needed off cooldown during your rotations. So that's really good. I give this Lauma a really solid A+. She's really good. You're going to swap for some pieces with more energy recharge. Oh god, excuse me, hiccups. Okay, well that can work. Assuming she's in a team with like Alhaitham or Nefer or something like that, and maybe even Nahida with sacrificial fragments, this 173% might be more than enough. But if Lauma is ever forced to be by herself in a Dendro team, yeah, she might need some more. But Bloom teams generally generate a ridiculous amount of energy compared to other teams, because they just get so many reactions. Nefer, Columbina, and Zhongli, it's not enough with them. Oh, okay. Probably because Nefer doesn't feed Lauma any energy. That makes sense. So if you want to get some more energy, I mean, that's good, but I give your Lauma an A+, because she should work. She should, with air quotes, but... Because I'm guessing you probably gave Zhongli something like... Oh no, you probably got like the signature weapon with Zhongli or something. And not a Favonius Lance. And the order in which you do your rotation does matter. And he doesn't always get the Favonius crit every time, either. Alright, Jabai. Jabai's in the display. This is you, Joel. Z-Man has the HP 3-star weapon, and then his signature does nothing for him. Yeah, it doesn't. I just figured that you had it equipped just because you have it, and you got it just because it was just an accident. But yeah, you could partially fix that problem by giving him the Favonius Lance. Not an Abyss, you don't? Ah, well, yeah, you could give your Zhongli the Favonius Lance to rectify the issue a little bit. It does help. Anyways, oh my god. Guys, like, look at this when I'm trying to look at the character. Like, look how much shit is just covered up. I have to, like, go scroll way downwards because there's so many ads. Jesus Christ. I'll steal some Nahida pieces. I don't use her that much. Damn. I would have thought that you would have used Nahida on the team instead of Zhongli. Okay, so this Jabai, she's level 90. She's got a level 90 weapon. The elemental skill is level 8. That's nice. And the elemental burst is level 6. That is also nice. So, something I noticed here is that it looks like you spent a ridiculously huge amount of resin on farming substats for your artifacts. And I would love it to see if you would spend a little bit more to level up her elemental skill and maybe her burst a little bit too if you like to use it. There's sometimes some players that play Jabai that don't like to use it because they don't feel like it, which is fine. But your Jabai has her signature weapon and she's level 90. Getting at least one level on this elemental skill, you will physically feel the damage. You can literally see the damage rising. That's how much you get a boost out of her elemental skill level, so it'd be really good to see. You got 4-piece Night of the Skies Unveiling as well. I know that your critical rate is at 68.8%. In which case, there's a chance that maybe using critical rate circlet might make you be more balanced, but there's something to be said about what's called crit fishing. And if you just restart the fight until you crit every single time, your 68% crit rate won't matter. But that would be very frustrating to do. All that being said, you have a really good circlet that's critical damage, so it would be very hard to find one that's crit rate that's, like, comparable. So, I'm still giving your Jabai an A+, because she's got everything, and she's really, really strong. But that's the only thing that I have as a concern, is that critical rate circlet might be a more favorable statistic. Also, it looks like you have... This looks like 5 pieces of Night of the Skies Unveiling. If I'm correct. This looks like 5 pieces of it, does it not? I'm pretty sure this is 5 pieces on the set bonus. Yeah, this is. So, your Jabai is even better than I thought she was, because this is 5 pieces. So, if you have a critical rate circlet that's laying around, then that's even better. You get extra credit for having an on-set goblet. Getting on-set goblets is the least common thing across all players, so having an on-set goblet makes your character objectively easier to build, because the most difficult to find piece is, like, part of your set. And I know that the vast majority of players, flowers and feathers have their, like, craziest substats because they have, like, the best pieces. Oh, yeah. Look, your flower has the highest crit value out of all of your pieces that you've ever shown or uploaded to Akasha. And that, well, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. So, by having an on-set goblet or on-set sand and circlet and stuff, you crafted that goblet. That doesn't matter to me. Crafted or not, it's still a piece to Jabai, is it not? I don't care if somebody found it or crafted it. A piece is a piece to me. I don't think any of your pieces are worth re-rolling for, but I do feel, though, the critical rate circlet would give you more balance to your character. If you actually want to, like, improve the character a lot, you know, balanced crit rate, crit damage, and balanced statistics are king. But if you want to swing for the fences, like, yeah, you can leave your crit rate at 68% and then just swing for the fences. Like, you know, if you don't miss like 2 or 3 crits in a row, that's perfectly fine. But I think Jabai only uses her elemental skill to hit like maybe 4 times. How many skills does she get off? It's like 4, isn't it? I can't see the fucking duration because the ads are covering it up. I've never counted. I never did either. She's got 15 seconds worth of duration. She can probably get like maybe more than 4. It's like probably like 5 or 6 hits. Maybe not 6, like 5. Joel says, I believe, about 3 to 4. Okay, so then that means your Jabai is just like Mualani. But she doesn't rely on the vaporize, so she's not nearly as complicated. But anyways, you get an A+ for your Jabai, and that's my 2 cents. Everybody can get 2 characters, but only 2 people asked for 1 character, so I guess there's nobody else that wants anything right now, unless I missed somebody. Did I miss anybody? Did Lindsay type in anything? I don't think she did. Sometimes Lindsay is she's a ninja with her chats. Like, she's real sneaky. Like, she'll put it in, and I'll just completely miss it. Either that or I'm blind. I have one of my buck teeth moments, basically. No, I don't think Lindsay typed in anything. And Nishid said that they didn't want anything. Also, a quick question. Yeah, sure. You can ask me anything. I will do my best to share my opinion. Oh, by the way, there's something else to also be said is, like, when we talk about volatility of people having, like, super high critical rate and or critical damage. I just recently got Mivika. Could you tell me the rough amount of crit ratio she needs? Every character is the same, Joel. 1 critical rate for every 2 points of crit damage is, quote, optimal. But the reality is oftentimes very different from that. If you want an example of a Mavwika that's... Oh, and by the way, those perfect 1 to 2 crit ratios basically never happen unless you spend... unless you do 2 out of 3 things. 1 is the character ascends naturally with critical rate, critical damage. Oh. Like 30 to 40 with 1 set, I guess. Yeah. Everybody's gonna tell you get as close to 100% critical rate as you can, and as close to 2 and over 200% critical rate. But as I was saying, those things don't happen unless you're doing at least 2 out of 3 things. 1, the character naturally ascends with critical rate, critical damage. 2, you have a 5-star weapon that gives critical rate or critical damage. And in some cases, there's like some 4 stars that do, but not many. And 3, you spend literally over 6 months farming substats for the character. And even then, you still might, quote, get the ratio thrown off because you, like, I don't know, randomly get a 5-star weapon from the standard banner or something. Or you get a battle pass weapon. Stuff like that.
An important part of cooking is
I'm attempting to get her signature weapon, but no promises. For Jibai? Or you mean Mavwika? Because Mavwika has lots of decent 4-star weapons. Just don't try to pull for weapons, man. Unless you have Primogems saved up like this, it's not worth it to pull for a weapon because you only have a, what is it? It's 35, 35, 25. You only have a 35% chance of winning on the weapon banner. Damn it, Daydreamer. You waited until I closed Akasha. I will strangle you, DD. But I will also do the review. 651 252 377. Do you wanted to get to UID, right? Deal with it. I'm dealing with it, but I will also strangle you. 680359064. I have her on Earthshaker for the time being. There's also the Fontaine Craftable. The Fontaine Craftable is really good when Mavwika is the main DPS. The Earthshaker, I think, is more for, like, Hero of Cinder City, Mavwika, but... You need healing, no? Question mark? Yes, I was gonna say it is an option. That's what I was saying. You need healing to happen. Which... I imagine wouldn't be too hard, because, you know, Shalonen is popular to use with Mavwika. And then, you know, there's plenty of healers like Farina. Because Farina, like, she heals a small, tiny bit. I kind of hate using her with Farina. It makes sense. I understand why. I know. I know exactly why. Alright, Albedo and Durin. Alright. You've got 4-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams. Very good. The Celestial Gift skill thing can sometimes be good on Albedo, but as it sits right now, I still support good old-fashioned 4-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams, defense, geo damage, critical Albedo. Also, you have an onset goblet. That's very good. Makes your character easier to build, much easier. So you get extra credit for that. Harbinger of Dawn, very good on Albedo, and he spends most of his time off-field, so it's not hard to maintain that bonus with him. If you don't run a team with a healer, it's useless. That is correct, DD. I just know that it's popular to have at either one or the other, like either a healer or a shielder. And Mavwika, it's popular to use Bennett with Mavwika, so that's what I mean, DD. And then naturally people like to use Farina, so you know, Mavwika, Farina, it kinda, you know. And Daydreamer says, I want to run a team with these two, but I don't know how to put in the last 2 slots. You told me that it was cursed when I brought up Celestial Albedo. Yes. because of Nicole, okay? But it is a thing. Let me read the set bonus again. Let me pull it up. I haven't even built a character with that set yet because I haven't touched it. I'm getting so many hangs and freezes. Lately. Alright. Right. There we go. Where's the set? Where is it? Celestial Gift. Right here. Yeah. Celestial Gift Albedo can work. My Albedo does most of the damage in my teams when he's there, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that either, DD. That being said, I don't have Albedo. But, I mean, if he smacks and does a lot of damage, I mean, that's pretty good. When your party has a Hexarise Secret Rite effect, Light's Guidance. Yeah, I believe that somebody else did this with Mona. My main DPS do less damage than this old guy. He's got Harbinger of Dawn, you know, and he's off field. All nearby party members gain 40% elemental damage bonus to corresponding equipping the character. Current active party members. Okay, good. This second piece right here, so that was the thing that I was saying was probably cursed, is specifically that, DD, is like the Celestial Gift is really nice, but if you don't specifically have the Hexarai effect, he's like the whole damn set is basically turned off for Albedo, because there are no Hexarai Geo characters. Or, I mean, like, if you put Albedo in a, like, Geo main DPS party, it can work too, then, I guess. Yeah, that works. Him without Hex is so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Albedo with this set without Hex is, Hexarai is, like, it's awful. But the Husk of Opulent Dreams makes him a little bit more flexible. So he can be in a Hexarai party, but also not. But there is something to be said about choosing it. That also being said, like, if Mona has it, you just have to be careful about how many characters you put this on. It's kind of like the Noblesse 4-piece. Or, well, I guess any support set, huh? Or, like, Deepwood Memories. You'll never understand seeing his flower get broken by a mob. Ha 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 ha. Ah, that's annoying. You use his skill or his burst, and then the elevator just gets smacked by a hilly churl and it just disappears. It's like Ningguang's elemental skill. You try to use it to make a screen and then it just gets blocked. That's all his damage. It is. That's all of it. All nearby party members gain 40% elemental damage bonus corresponding to both the equipping character and the current active party member's elemental type instead. Yeah, that's nice. Put Akasha back up. But yes, I still like this Albedo Daydreamer. I think he's really great. It's possible that you can make him an even better support with the Celestial Gift, but it's also possible for him to become way worse. Like in the theater, because in the theater there's like not that much Geo characters. There's like Goro, Ningguang, Geo Traveler, and that's like, or Noel, and that's basically it. After that, it's only like limited 5-star characters. I think there's more limited 5-star Geos than there are 4 stars, actually. Come to think of it. I'm pretty sure. I think that the 5 stars in Geo outnumbers the 4 stars. Daydreamer says, I know that's the case with Dendro. Yeah. Alright, we got... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 4 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 5 stars. Yeah, the 5 stars outnumber the 4 stars. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Like, isn't common stuff supposed to be, like, way more often appearing? Yeah. I know Hydro has a lot less 4 stars than 5 stars. Yes. And you know what? After this, I'm going to add up. I'm going to just check, like, there's probably more 5 stars in the game than there are 4 stars in total. Also, I just realized that this badly needed a refresh, because this is 18 days old, and Durin is new. Albedo's the same, though. But yeah, I like your Albedo. I don't see anything that needs to be improved here. I mean, there's a chance that you could take something like Flute of Esbetal, since you get the 104% defense, but you're already getting a lot of defense from your set bonus, so Harbinger of Dawn might actually be better here, because, you know, you can actually get some crit, and Albedo's an off-field character, so it's not hard to maintain his shit. His high HP requirement of Harbinger of Dawn. Crowned his skill, it took a while. That's nice, DD. I respect it. A+ on your Albedo. Alright, Durin. Wolf's Fang, and we are being pummeled by fucking ads. Like, I can barely see. Alright, there we go. Wow, you got the Elemental Burst to 10. Elemental Skill to 9, and you have 161% energy recharge. That's awesome. And you've got Wolf's Fang with the 4-piece day carved from Rising Winds. Very good. So you're at 72% critical rate and 180% crit damage. You have a really, really, really good ratio of critical rate and critical damage. Yeah, that's really high. That's great. This is about as high as you're gonna get with a 4-star weapon. And even then, this is a really great build. This is perfect. And you got 161% energy recharge, so your energy is through the damn roof. And you managed to do that with an attack sand instead of an energy sand. This is really good, Daydreamer. This is a Durin to definitely be proud of. If he's a solo pyro, he would have no problem getting full energy. If he's got a duo pyro, then like you've got so much energy that you could even make a mistake or feed a different character energy if he has too much. This is really good, DD. You get an A+ for this Durin. He's fucking great. This energy is through the damn roof. Matter of fact, it's so much energy that if you needed to change any pieces, like, you could shave off some energy if you felt like it, but you definitely do not have to. Yeah, this is great. And Daydreamer says, Blue, do you have any ideas for a team with Durin and Albedo? You know, I'm thinking about it, and Daydreamer, I think that maybe something with, like, Navia for, like, Pyro Crystallize? Maybe? Because, hear me out. Albedo could be buffing the Geo damage and the Pyro damage with the Celestial Gift. If you want to get that set. I don't have Navia there. Ah. Damn, I really don't know. Because not Jibai, because Jibai wants Hydro Crystallize. Maybe Ito? Because Ito is a Geo character? Best I got is Ito. Yeah. Like, maybe Ito, Durin, Ito, Durin, Goro? Because, Ito is defense scaling, so you don't want Bennett in the team. Maybe Farina? But then you need a healer. I'm using those two together no matter what. Daydreamer, I wish you good luck in trying to figure that shit out. Because you are up against a rock and a hard place, for damn sure. Because if you put Fischl in the party, Fischl and Durin together is like overload, so then you'd want Chevrus. So that makes no sense. And if you put any, I don't know, I have no idea. If you put Linnea or Jibai, they want Hydro Crystallize, so they don't want to be with Durin. And they definitely won't like Albedo. Because they're lunar characters. And they scale off of Elemental Mastery. And that's what... Chevrus can jump off the Jade Chamber. You got a huge challenge, Daydreamer. If you think of something, let me know. Alright, Lindsay, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. What character did Lindsay want? Was it Malvika? Albedo gives 150 Elemental Mastery. Oh, okay. Then that's good. That's good, DD. He's the lunar support before the lunar support. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Blue, I don't know. If making a team with Albedo and Durin was a letter league challenge, I'm sure Blue Regard would think of something, but I think that he's about as stumped as when I called him Orange. Alright? I have no idea. Don't call him Orange, that's me. Yes, Daydreamer, I will save the color orange for you. I just came back from the bathroom. What'd you miss? I forgot which character you wanted, Lindsay. Which character was it? It's your turn now. I think you said it earlier with Ito. Ito, Goro, Albedo, Durin is good. That's literally the best that I've got. And Daydreamer would probably be getting starved for healing but she has healing on Goro. I guess she just has to be careful to not take too much damage. But the healing is tiny, but it is what it is, I guess. Goro healing is a whisper of HP. I mean, that's it. That's all I got, Daydreamer. That's the best that I've got for you. I have nothing else. Ito will survive. He has a lot of defense. That is true. Ito does have a lot of defense. So he's really strong, so he can take a lot of damage. It's just that healing will be slow. Alright, Lindsay. Obsidian Codex 4-piece. Very good. So it looks like you're building Mavica with an attack sand, and it looks like you're trying to build her for an overload party, because her elemental mastery is very low. This attack sand is an absolutely brilliant attack sand, though. It's a really, really good one. But that being said, you have almost no elemental mastery to speak of here. You've got 54 points in it. So, if you're using her for melt and vaporize, I strongly suggest an elemental mastery sand. But if you're doing an overload party with Chevrus and you're not vaporizing and melting with Mavuika, then this is like an optimal Malvika for overload. But to give you an idea of if she was in a melt and vaporize leaderboard, right here it would change to top 25%. That which is still a magnificent build because the characters herself is very strong. It's just that the weakest link is your elemental mastery. So EM sand if you're still doing melt and vaporize, but Lindsay says strangely I trying overload with her. Overload Malvika is very strong. Don't get me wrong, Lindsay. It is incredibly strong. As a matter of fact, there's some people that straight up prefer Overload Malvika over the Melt and Vaporize because they don't have to worry about timing the melts and timing the vaporizes just right. All you have to do with Overload Malvika is just keep fucking swinging. Like, don't stop swinging. You don't have to time it. You don't have to do anything weird like pause for a second or two to let the cryo apply first before you use your elemental burst or anything like that. You just swing, 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 and Auroron just keeps applying Electro because Malvika's doing Natlin aligned damage. So you're keeping up the stacks with Chevrus, and then, you know, Bennett's there, so Bennett's just doing Bennett things. And that's it. You just smack repeatedly. It's just simple Unga punch you in the face. So Overload is not bad, Lindsay. It is good. And I would say that if you don't have any other dedicated Overload characters, you could definitely let Malvika do this. And it also does not mean that you simply straight up can't use her with Melt and Vaporize just because you don't have an Elemental Mastery Sand. You still got 54, and your Malvika still has lots of attack power, lots of critical damage, and 100% critical rate. So she's like a magnificent character. She's absolutely going to do it. 100%. So you can use her in either one. It's just that this is the, quote, most optimal team for your statistical layout. I give you an A+ for this Malvika. She's very, very good. So the only thing that I have as a criticism is an opinionated thing that's situational. That's why you get an A+, because even though I yapped about one thing that you may have as a, quote, potential weakness, it's not even applicable if you're not using her for that. And even if you were, the build itself is still so strong that you're still in like the top 20% or whatever because you've got so much attack and crit damage, crit rate. So you can still slap. All right. Well, if nobody else has any characters, I guess it's time for the Spiral Abyss. Daydreamer smacking with Albedo. If you can do like 40 or 50k DPS with a team, in my opinion, and as long as that DPS is consistently like 40 or 50k, like that's a strong team. Teams that are at like 30k and like between 30 and 40, I'd say are good teams, just and strong, just not like overpoweringly strong. Like 40 and 50k is when it's like, okay, you're about to clear the spiral abyss, like, and not even sweat doing it. 30 and 40k is like my Tainari team, where like I had really good Tainari and like some 4-stars in there, like Kuki and stuff. But I still had a little bit of work to do. Well, actually, no, I take it back. Didn't have a whole lot of work to do. They're just solid teams. Like, instead of like super duper excel, I'm just gonna destroy everything. Also, Daydreamer, it's nice that your Milliastra Wonderland is working, so you could finally test your characters. I'm happy for you, DD. But know that you will still be strangled. You think I forgot? I didn't. I remembered.
Let's roll.
I'm so confused on how this works, but I'm not crashing. Hey, that's all you need is for it to not crash. That's it.
Hurry up, Grassa.
And it feels good to actually test your teams too, doesn't it? And it looked like your team was reaching 40k DPS at its like high point.
Bow your head.
Celestial Gift might be harder to use in this team, but this team definitely... Oh my god. You're fucking smashing it with like 63k DPS, Daydreamer. That's incredibly sweaty amounts of damage. Holy fuck. And your Durin's energy is through the damn roof. And with this team, like, Durin is able to smack as the on-fielder. I mean... His physical damage ain't really doing shit. It's just a bunch of people using their skills, but still. Your Durin's energy is, like, up there. Holy fuck. And this is consistently, like, over 60-something thousand. This is about the same amount of damage my C6 Neuvilette does by himself. Oh! DD, by the way, check at the bottom right. Look where it says Reaction Tracker. No, open it back up. Detailed view. Now, you can see physically in a team who is getting the melts and who is getting the vaporizes. So, you know, if you were doing something like a Nilou Bloom team or something. This is just an example. Like, in a Nilou Bloom team, it's not like Hyper Bloom or Burgeon where the Pyro or the Hydro character gets, like, all of the damage, you know? And, like, you can see, okay, who's getting the blooms generated and who's actually doing the real damage. Like, if you opened up a team and you saw Nahida was getting, like, 31 of the blooms, it's like, oh, okay, I see. And then you can see, like, if your team, if, like, Farina is the one who's getting all of the vaporizes and shit. This is really nice. I just wanted to point that statistic out for you. And the stats change live. So, like, switch to Durin real quick. And then use your elemental skill. And you look at the crit rate and you'll see it actually buff. How do I reset the stage without leaving and coming back? Let me see the DPS dummy that you're using. Because you might be using one of the lower quality ones. So, let me, I think there's a different one where you could, like, change more settings. Let me find it for you. Just type in DPS dummy and I'll look through the, thumbnails, because I remember the thumbnail. Alright. Go ahead and hit it in. NA and EU have different Wonderlands. Oh, what button? I didn't. Are you? Oh, are you sure? That does make sense. I think it is the button that does not have an exclamation point over it at the top right, the one that looks like a book. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, shit. What was the Wonderland? Ah! Here it is. Search Wonderlands. Type DPS dummy. Or test dummy. Wait, yeah, no. Type test dummy. Ah! They do have the same Wonderlands. It's that one at the top left. And favorite.
That's the one I...
Oh, that's the one that you were at? Shit.
Yes.
Ah.
It's user-generated content. It differs by server.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I guess there was, like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Go into it, because when you look around, I believe that there was, like...
Oh.
The favorite star. There you go. I believe that there might have been a thing, like, I don't know, like a little box somewhere that you could click on that would say stop timer or something like that. But if you meant changing characters in your team, that's every Wonderland. You have to, like, fully leave and come back every time. What was it you wanted to do? Change characters?
I wanted to do both. Just stop the timer and change characters.
There might have been a feature in that, because I'm sure that most of the time they'll have like a reset or a pause button or something like that. I know the Wonderland that we had, so start the game. We'll look around and see, because sometimes it might be hidden somewhere in a menu, like they might have a dummy standing around that says "Read Me," and you could like click it and it tells you the controls of the Wonderland and stuff like that. But damn, hey, your Farina Escoffier Durin team, that Durin melt is nasty. Daydreamer, that is a nasty melt. Shit. Hey, you said you didn't like using Farina with somebody, but hey, you know, it's working out. Escoffier. Oh, there it is. Look in a circle. Because this does look like the one, and it looks like he removed a bunch of shit. Ah, right there. So, set timer. So you could set the timer for 60 seconds, 120 seconds, or a custom amount of time. And then look in different spots. There's other things that you could do as well. Right behind you. This is the same Wonderland. It's just that I guess he optimized it for mobile. So you could change the dummy, and you could make it be a gigantic dragon or a ruin guard if the small Meta churl is hard to hit. You could also get a teddy bear. And I guess you can change it to have, like, I don't know, energy and stuff. Alright, start. I guess you can... Oh, okay, so yeah, you got the timer. So it will stop. So he'll just, like, die and you could stop after a certain amount of time. And that way you can measure, like, how much damage do I do in 2 minutes or 3 minutes or blah, blah, blah. So you can, or you could just have 3 minutes of practice or whatever to see if your rotations are good with the characters. Alright, I will be right back in just a moment. I will expand Daydreamer's screen because I will be right back and you guys can watch her test damage. Daydreamer, you're the streamer for the next couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Daydreamer, you're saying I can't change artifacts. Yeah, you can change artifacts when you're in the main Wonderland area. Also, you were looking for a stop button, I believe, where you can just stop the fighting without it being unlimited. I believe Blue Regard said that there was like an hourglass or like a Z button. There was a stop button somewhere. But hey, it's nice you get to finally test all of your teams, DD, and you could actually... Wait, before you go anywhere, you could change artifacts here without having to totally leave. I mostly want to change characters easier. Yeah, I know. I think you have to go to... Yeah, down there, character. Yeah, there it is. Now you can change artifacts. I know you must be so irritated about this, and I'm so sorry for that, but it's the best we got, but at least it fucking works. You know? So, that's good. My god, your Escoffier, she's got some juicy artifacts. Look at that juice. Let me see your goblet. Oh. The juice. These pieces. This is incredibly sweaty. Oh my god. Black Cliff Polearm too? And she was getting enough. Oh, you know, I wonder, what is your Escoffier's energy recharge then? 165%. My word. Damn, DD. I see how you're doing. Oh, you're gonna do Skyward Spine on her now? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were about to do Skyward Spine. I was about to say, okay. I might change my Escoffier personally to use the Favonius Lance, purely because I just feel like my Escoffier needs more energy. Because I do not treat my Escoffier properly at all. I don't feed her enough energy at all, and then I force her to use a weapon where she gets more damage if she's recently healed. Give her more attack, and she is, like, grossly neglected. Yeah, it is absolutely aggressive neglect. Do you have triple defense on your Goro? You do. Oh. You know, I might be overcooking it, Daydreamer, but hear me out. What if you put Celestial Gift on Goro to boost Ito's damage, and then use the heal bonus circlet so he actually gets enough health? That doesn't work. Damn.
Yeah, completed the homework for it to work.
Oh, fuck. So only Albedo can use it. Shit. Well, Goro could use it, but he would only boost Geo damage characters, and Durin is in the team, so you can't. Shit. Well, what about a heal bonus circlet on Goro?
I don't know about that, man.
Try it. Try it. I mean, it's an off piece, so you can switch it back, but, you know,
I don't think it would be worth it.
Probably not, but I'm just spitballing dumb ideas, because that's all I really have left to do to entertain you guys when it comes to Genshin Impact gameplay, so, you know, I gotta do something. There we go. 93k experience. He's at 89. Who's the next character to reach level 89? Maybe Auroron, because I use him a lot? Yeah, we'll do Auroron. What are you cooking up right now, Dee Dee? Talk to me. Make noise. I feel
Yeah. I'm trying to make friends better.
Flins.
Yeah, I was wearing Skyward Spine now.
Oh. Skyward Spine
I
does
don't,
give a lot of base attack. What was his
I don't
last
have
one?
any energy artifacts, so I can't have an energy weapon.
No, Skyward Spine is good because, like, he does need energy. You are right. And Skyward Spine has really, really high base attack. Like,
Even gets less
what was your old weapon? Show me.
Black Cliff.
It's almost 100 base attack higher, like 150. Hello, Phaloren90XT. How are you doing today?
Isn't that Ackerman on his alt account?
I believe so. I think, yeah, you remember. Thank you for remembering that, Dee Dee. I just remembered seeing the name. I didn't remember that it was Ackerman on his alt account, but it is. Okay. I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you know how Iluka works? Because I don't.
He's supposed to be with Jabai, and, like, all of his entire kit triggers when Lunar Crystallize happens, but he can't trigger it. He can't enable Lunar Crystallize himself. Now let's read it out. If you want, I'll read it with you, and we'll both understand it together. Because that was my basic roundabout understanding of him, but I just remember he was like full elemental mastery. Okay. Alright. Summons is... He doesn't have anything with normal attacks. Nope, nothing special. He deals a shit ton of direct damage with his elemental skill, and he just produces geo energy. And he can just aim it, and then his elemental burst. Light the lamp, dealing area of effect geo damage, and gaining Haunted Knight's Oriole's Song for 20 seconds. When this effect is active, Iluga gains 21 stacks of Nightingale's Song. When normal attacks, charge attack, plunge attack, elemental skill, elemental burst of nearby active characters deal geo damage to opponents. 1 stack of Nightingale's Song is consumed to increase the damage dealt. Increase in base damage dealt on is based on Iluga's elemental mastery. If damage inflicted by Lunar Crystallize, damage dealt will increase further. Okay, so Iluga supports geo damage dealing characters. But if it's a Lunar Crystallized character, if the reaction is Lunar Crystallized, then it's even more damage. So something like Ningguang and Columbina or Jabai. And that's literally it. Then geo damage is dealt in this manner. Hits multiple opponents, multiple stacks. No. Okay. So he basically boosts geo damage for 21 hits every time he does his elemental burst. Nearby party members gain a light cube's oath for 20 seconds. Geo damage dealt to opponents' crit rate increases and crit damage. So 5% crit rate and 10% crit damage. And elemental mastery to the party. Nightingale's song effects are enhanced when there are 1, 2, or 3 Hydro or Geo characters in the party. So a full Geo Hydro party. It's literally Columbina and Jabai. Further increases damage dealt. Iluga's elemental mastery, this aforementioned damage, increased by lunar crystallized reaction. Increase in damage equal to 48, 96, and 160% of Iluga's elemental mastery. When Iluga is in the party's moon sign level increases by 1. And he runs faster at nighttime. Alright, DD, so I got you the breakdown of it. You ready for it? Or, not yet? So
Go
basically,
ahead.
Iluga wants to use his elemental skill just for energy purposes and direct damage. That's it. It's basically the same as Bennett smacking enemies with his skill. It just hurts them and he can get energy. The elemental burst, imagine it to be like Jingcho's rain swords, except for it's only for Geo characters and it boosts Geo damage. He's like Yun Jin, where like a certain number of Geo hits will do boosted damage. And he has another passive that boosts the crit rate and crit damage, but again, only for Geo hits. So the main character has to be Geo. So Iluga might be able to fit in that party instead of Goro. Maybe a little bit, but it also says that he wants extra Geo and Hydro characters in the party to get even more of his effect. To do more damage, or boost the damage by more. Which you'd have Iluga, Albedo, and Ito. Durin is the only odd one out, so you're getting most of the effect, just not all of it, of the Geo Hydro party member thing for one of his passives. But Iluga can work in that party. Does that answer your question fully? You understand it?
Yep.
Explanation was nice and easy to understand. Good.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like a combination of. He's like a Yun Jin Jing Cho just for Geo characters only, and the 5% crit rate and crit damage. And it's a limited number of hits rather than just purely a duration buff. Still has a duration, but it's fine. And he's also a very energy hungry character. Like, he needs 60 energy, but you have a triple Geo party, so. The Favonius Lance is really popular with him, but he likes full elemental mastery.
Yep.
Can I look at your Iluga? The Kitane Crossbeard can give him energy as well. He's below your Ito.
The
162% energy. Nice. Oh, yeah, Kitane's Crossbeard. Yeah, it is a decent weapon. Yeah, triple elemental mastery, Silken Moon Serenade. Yeah, that's decent. There's no lunar crystallize going on here, but it is what it is. Because it's not a lunar party. That's alright, though. Oh, damn. You have no healing with, I just realized, without Goro in the party. Oh, at the bottom left corner, click the Wonderland Collection button. And you can go straight to your favorites if you were trying to find the...
Why do they make this so confusing?
Yeah, play history. There you
You okay?
go. Yes. Just making sure that you were okay.
No, my dog is sneezing.
Oh. It was your dog doing that thing where your dog sneezes, like, repeatedly and she can't stop.
You okay? I don't know if you can hear it or not.
I can hear the dog sneezing. Yansan. Where is she? Ah, there we go. And Durin Main.
Oh, it died. I didn't know it could do that.
Oh, I didn't either. Also, when you click to fight the thing and you have like the detailed view open, was there like an hourglass button or a stop button somewhere when you were fighting? Like,
No?
are you able to walk away from the area? Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
see?
just look away.
Yeah, you just walk away and it just stops. There you go. So just, when you're done, you just walk away and you can check the stats and just go, oh, okay. I can see that Albedo is doing 68% of the damage. I wonder why.
I
uh,
spent so long in Husk of Flint Dreams that I just gave up and crafted all of his pieces.
I feel the same way, Daydreamer. All of those months that I spent grinding for Neuvilette and you saw it, every piece that I made, I literally crafted every piece for Neuvilette except for maybe the flower and feather. Sand, goblet, circlet, all crafted. And they will never know. And they were crafted and re-rolled too. You remember when I got that piece of shit circlet when I got 0 HP rolls? I got no. It was literally all defense and attack. I think my Gaming is using that circlet. Oh, right. Something else I want to show you. Before you go over there, or afterwards. There's a thing that you can click on there called Combat Log, and it will show you. Not that. It was at the timer. Combat Log right there. You can see who dealt what hits of damage. So if you really wanted to like a breakdown of, like if you saw somebody do 1,000,000 damage and you could be like, who the fuck did that? You know, was it Durin or was it Jabai? And now you can see. You're doing almost 100,000 DPS. You're gonna be above 100,000. Jesus. And to
Yeah,
think,
imagine why I know.
your Durin Albedo team comes close to this too. That's sweaty.
Oh, God dang it. I don't care about your TV show.
Your Linnea heals for a really good amount of HP.
Somebody, whatever.
Wait, you clicked detailed view or something. I know that there's a button to literally like end the combat because walk around maybe no.
No. Whatever.
Oh, there's maybe there's a thing that says back on the right. What? There's gotta be a way. Because you managed to click it before.
Hey guys, I've learned that Iluga and Farina does better than Farina and whatever her name was, Albedo.
Nice.
And Ino sucks in Dubai teams.
Yeah, I know it's just a... Oh, it ended. Okay, so I guess you had it set on the timer for 2 minutes. So I guess you just set the timer so you don't... I don't know. But
How
at
does
least
it
you can
work when
finally...
lunar
Does,
crystallized?
does it feel good to finally be able to test your characters, though? Now you can actually, like...
Makes it easier.
Oh, yeah, because now you can actually look at stuff and you could actually measure it for real and not just be like, huh, it feels like it's better, but I'm not really sure. Like, you can get your real numbers. And I know that, you know, you're not very good with math, but still. It's nice anyways, right?
It's no, I can't use a preset then. Okay. I have to find them manually.
The limitations of Millie Astra Wonderland. Limitations that will never be fixed. I think that Farina is better purely just due to the fact that she literally just hits the enemies in the face harder.
She applies a lot more hydro more consistently than I know for what do you call it, things? Lunar crystallized. Yes, that word.
Lunar crystallize. I'm curious. I'm just I keep stopping to look because I want to see. That energy helps your Flins a lot. If you don't have a second lunar character available, I know that's when Ino's value really comes into play. is
I
is when
agree with you.
is when you're poor. That's when his value her value comes. That sounds like some sick shit to say, but oh, your teams are almost doing like 100K apiece, which is crazy, DD. That's really good. It's no wonder that you actually have no fucking problem like clearing the Stygian onslaught and the abyss and shit. Show me your favorite Al Hatham team. I want to see that.
That's on a separate account.
Ah, damn. Well, maybe later when you finish doing whatever you're doing, you can show me. I don't know. I guess I'll just do Kale or something. We'll throw Columbina in there. Have some fun with it.
Tell me what you see. An oversight on my part. Silence! The tides beckon.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Wings, wings converge. Press this on the side. Fly!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Drop your weapons. You asked for boost. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah!
8% crit rate, 15% crit damage. Very nice.
New moon rises.
Tell me what you see. Farewell!
This might be rehearsed. Go!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Turning point in space!
Let's move! Control breathing. Hands where I can see them. Stop! You wanna stand down! Hero incoming! Ha!
Alright, floor 12. Let's see. Character's elemental skill damage plus 75%. Pyro damage bonus at the bottom. We cannot put Neuvilette at the top. And we need a shield. Solitary Suwani, Mirror Maiden. Neuvilette and Auroron at the bottom. Probably Sucrose, maybe Columbina. Columbina, where's she at? I always miss the character. Oh, she's at the top. Thundering Wyob Manifestation. A Primogems. Maybe we could still overload the shit out of him. Let's try. Abyss Lecter, really? Said y'all having a party? Let me join. He did. Fuck that guy.
Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Final warning! Justice will yeah! Charge! Smash down! Headbutt!
Turning point in space!
Faster! Stronger! Let's... Hands where I can see them! Stop!
I like them, but sheesh. They keep adding too many of them.
Settle down.
Animal testing 308. Swirl.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Stay clear.
Be free!
Flame.
Oh, I should have used my charged attack. Oh my god.
Silence.
Absorption test.
Time to say hello. Farewell!
3 moons converge.
Settle down.
Surge.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Tell me what you see. Free!
Stay clear. Enhanced animal. A new moon rising.
The tides beckon.
Daydreamer says, I love them thematically, but their voice lines, but they can be annoying to fight. They do have some pretty cool voices. I do gotta give it to you there. They do actually have some pretty cool voices. Like, they actually maintain that antagonist, that evil antagonist energy pretty effectively.
Behold the abyss.
Control breathing. On my mark. Final warning. One fast
Oh, god damn it.
height. Boost. You asked for it. Charge. Quick as a flash.
Grace be upon
Start the clock.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Stop right there. Headbutt. Charge.
Stay back!
Height. Yeah.
Turning point in space!
Let's move. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail. Yeah. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Controlled breathing. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Turning point in...
Marissa can't break the shield. What are
Stop
you
right
doing?
there. You asked for it.
It was a good team for the first half, but it worked, Daydreamer. Durin can break the shield, and so can Chevrus. I just fucked up my rotations really badly on the second bit there.
Absorption test. Wait. A moonlit night for all. Where are you?
Bow your head.
And I think I messed up my rotations right here, too. I should have swirled Hydro, but I didn't.
Time to say hello.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
I might still get 3 stars anyways.
Settle down.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Absorption test. Wait.
Just through the sheer abuse of...
The tides beckon.
Oh, right. I should have brought a Scoffier because I need freeze.
Bow your head. Be not perturbed.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Silence.
Oh, I might make it.
Humble.
Just through sheer weight of the constellations.
Bow your head.
Damn. Okay. Let's try that again. I was doing damage. I think that I can do it. It's because I have so much weight.
Behold.
Turning point.
Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Boost. Hey!
My holy
Yeah!
proclamation.
Look out below! Charge! Justice will prevail!
Watch out. Turning point in space.
Step aside! Headbutt! Heads up! Height!
Grace be upon you.
Final warning!
Leave it to me. The story has only just
On my mark! Hands where I can see! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Drop your weapons!
leave it to me.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock!
Yeah, Daydreamer, so if you manage to kill this guy before the shield phase even happens, you don't need the shield. If you could just kill him before the shield phase comes, there you go.
Silence.
Stay clear! Where are you?
Tell me what you see.
Minions converge. Absorption test.
Settle down.
Her Majesty's power flows through me. Stay clear. Enhanced animo module.
The tides beckon.
Ah.
Time to say hello. Free.
A new midnight star.
Silence. Be sanctified.
He's making himself immune. I'm making me flinch repeatedly.
Absorption test.
Farewell.
A new moon rises.
The tides
He keeps
beckon.
spamming Hydro
Tell
immunity.
me what you see.
Alright, yeah, I have to restart and reconfigure party. I have to take cryo. God, we're gonna just be such a fucking buzzkill. It was so much more fun to just be able to fuck with him. But I can't do that, so I have to take cryo. Whatever. I wanted to do this without bringing a Scoffier, but fine. I could have brought like Kaya or Rosario or something, but I wanted to finish it the other way, the fun way, you know? God. Oh, shit, right. I need to bring Pyro. I need to take Shungling. Hello, Lulu. The lion does not concern himself with enemy mechanics. Yes, precisely that. If you simply just kill them, problem is solved. Right? Shungling is gonna use fucking Pyronado once in a blue moon with this team composition, but whatever. I only need to use it once. That's all of the openings that I'll need.
New life.
Die!
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock!
Turning point in space!
Quick as a flash! Final warning!
There we go. Finished with full energy.
Animal Tech 63, Booba! Get them! Eat this! A little elusive!
Be sanctified. Settle.
Absorption test! Actifying pin! The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of swirl! Mark 2!
Bow your head.
Stay clear! Hey, yeah! Booba, get them! Off to the free...
Silence.
I don't have the other character, but I already got 3 stars on this floor, so. I can't get up there.
A little loose
This is
boost!
so annoying.
Boost on the loose!
Okay, there we go.
Bow your head.
Animal Tech 63. Frying pan into the fire. Eat this!
Silence.
Absorption test. Booba, get them! Animal hypostasis at super classic.
The tides beckon.
A minor off to the freezer.
Settle down.
Stronger! On my mark! Hands where I can see 'em! Headbutt!
Oh, wait. Let's reset this, because I need to save that burst on Chevrus. I did the wrong timing.
Behold.
Turning point in
Start the clock! Control breathing! Stop right there!
The gift of grace.
Right?
By holy
Look out below!
proclamation.
Justice will prevail!
The power of revelation.
story has only just begun!
The truth shall set you free.
Watch out! Okay. New life!
You asked for it! Let's move! Faster! Stronger! Ow! What? Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Stay back! Turning point.
Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Hands where I can see! Oof! Charge!
There we go. Done.
Bow your head.
A little amuse-bouche! Stay clear! A burst of flavor! Where are you?
electrified.
Absorption test. Get them! A dash of frost. Swirl, Mark 2. Eat this! Animal Tech 63. A little amuse.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Silence.
Stay clear.
There we go. 3 stars on the second floor, and now we gotta get the last floor. I might need to change characters and teams again.
Test and know my will. Each deed will be judged.
Step aside. On my mark. Headbutt. Hut. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Boof. Hi.
Judgment.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
Stay back! Kane!
Stop right there. You asked for it. Control breathing.
Each deed will be
Start the
judged.
clock. Ow, ow, ow. Hero incoming.
A creation born by motion stars inscribed.
Whoop.
Watch out!
There we go. I almost killed him before he started his mechanics, but
Settle down.
Animal Tech 63. Wait. Animal hyper. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
The tides beckon.
Nice and spicy. Off to the freezer. Absorption test. Eat this. Huh. Cha, cha. Huh. Stay clear. Animal Tech 63. Boba, get them.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Silence.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Stay clear. Act if I can. You ready home?
alright, there we go. 36 stars. We're done. That Spiral Abyss was kind of easy. Usually it's extremely annoying, but we managed to make it through. Having to do different characters for every floor, that's gonna make some people go hollow. But it's no different from the other ones. But this one felt a little bit easier.
Heads up! Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below!
Alright. We didn't get our rewards claimed. Oh no, we did claim the rewards. Okay, well whatever. Hey, those level ups on Auroron really helped out. Got his talents up to double 9s. Really feel his damage up boosted there. Alright, well, I mean, there's not too much meaningful things to do left, basically, anyway. I'm at a loss of what to do next. I see Daydreamer's over there beating the shit out of somebody with Emily and Arlecchino. Primordial Jade Wing Spear, I see. Ah. Got a shitty circlet.
This realm is...
I'll take the 20 tablets of XP and use them immediately. So we can't use gadgets. I nearly fell to my death.
Goose on the loose!
Oh, speaking of which, let's open up these boxes. What do we get? These reliquaries. Defense, HP, critical damage. HP and attack. Damn, 647,000 artifact XP that just piled up from doing, like, weekly bosses. Because I haven't been checking on it. Damn.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Genmaru, the dog. No, it's Gaomaru. We got Gaomaru, Tarumaru, and what's the other dog's name? Yeah, I forget. Ugh. Daydreamer, what you doing with that Vortex Vanquisher on Ion-san? You know what? Speaking of which, what's your weapon on Inefa? Because I feel like because Inefa's shield scales is this cursed? No, but it's only not cursed if Ion-san has enough energy. If she doesn't have enough energy, then it's cursed. Inefa has a Nod 5. A Nod Cry craftable. Also different account. Ah, damn. Show me your polearm characters. Arlecchino. Isn't Prune a catalyst? Why is she in a polearm section? Oh, because she's equipped as a character currently. Oh, okay. Then there's Zhongli, Yao, Jeffers, Toma. No, this is not that cursed. Sorry, hiccups. This is not that cursed, but if she has enough energy, then it can be actually quite good. But if it's not enough energy, like, it's gotta go. Because, I mean, it is a lot of attack, and she does buff with, like, attack power. She's a triple attack percentage Ion-san kind of character. She even heals more HP based off of her attack as well.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, 162.8% energy. That might be rough, DD, but the hero of Cinder City gives her energy. And if she's on a team with another Electro, like, I don't know, Marissa or something, she might have a lot of energy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh,
Mondstadt's
you know
water
what?
is
This is a
crisp and
hydration
pure,
reminder.
while water from Liyue.
Lindsay, Daydreamer, have you been drinking water? When was the last time you got yourself some water? Huh? Yeah, DD. I can see you pausing. I know you're typing. Oh, no, she's not typing. She's just ignoring me. Daydreamer. Where's your water? It's time to get some water. Drink, or I will make you drink. You too, Lindsay. Get water. Take care of yourself. Hydrate properly. Go refill. I will go get water as well. Just so you know that I'm also going to get water. That I'm taking care of my body too. Hydrating properly. Ackerman asks, can you help me spend my resin? Yes. Yes, I can, because I'm fucking bored right now. There's fuck all to do in Genshin. I just did the Spiral Abyss, and I saved it for today just so I'd have something to do, but now that it's done, I ain't got shit to do. Give me some characters to review or something. I don't know, so I can yap, feel important for a little while. I'm gonna mess with somebody on my friends list. Oh, this guy's battling grumpy soldiers. Ackerman, I didn't see you online yet, but I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
I didn't find any difficulty with this abyss. It was easier than the last one.
I heard some mumbling on my headset when I was standing up and I was getting water. What did you say, DG?
I was answering Ackerman's question.
Oh, what'd you say?
I didn't find this abyss that difficult. It was easier than the last one.
Yeah, this one was a bit easier, which is nice. That being said, bro, who invited that Abyss Lector? Like, it was kind of disrespectful of him to just butt into. It's like that friend who just, like, you're trying to have a private conversation with somebody and they just come in like, hey, what's going on?
They just
Bro.
can't read the room to save their life.
Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm busy. All right? Can't you see I'm trying to slam dunk here? I think I will never miss any Abyss in Asia. What?
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I'll be right back.
You're a loser, baby. A loser, goddamn baby. You're a loser just like me. You're a snoozer, loser, and the only one-star review. So you're a high bottom at rock bottom. You got company. That's a time I thought no one could believe. Through the crystal ways in which I'm damaged. Letting walls down, they can sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same shit sandwich.
I still have so much to learn about human interaction.
Bow your head.
Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below! Da! Da! Da!
Story has only just begun! Stay
Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Go as one! Heads up! Woo! Heads up! Huh, heads up! Let's roll!
Hear me, Kane! New life!
Onwards. We have work to do.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh, my bad. I was muted this entire time. I had to get up and get a delivery when my doorbell rang and forgot to unmute. I hate it when I do that so much. McClee, how are you doing? I said hi to you earlier, Clee, but I was muted and didn't realize that I was. Because I had a delivery and I had to get up and grab it.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Poked Clee. Oh, Clee is alive. I'm good. I just got 35 stars in the abyss. Congratulations on that. Hey, Clee. I just thought of the greatest enemy ever. Check this out. Hey, Daydreamer. Daydreamer's gonna love this. Alright, so. It's a new enemy. It comes out as Naya, right? And then, get this. It's an enemy that has a shield mechanic. Where you deal damage to it with all characters equally, but you only deal damage to it based off of the number of constellations you got for your character. Yes! That would piss everyone off. Yes! C6 Razor go burr, says Daydreamer. Yeah. Everybody's gonna have to whip out the weirdest teams of 4 stars. People are gonna be like, bro, this is the hardest pay to win.
What I like to do?
And then it'll be the worst for new players because like getting a C6 4-star is harder than getting a C6 5-star. It's more expensive. There's no guarantees, no safety net, nothing. Clee, I'm running Sethos, Jingcho, Kave, Barbara. They're all C6. Yeah, people bringing them C6 Barbaras in, you know. That's going to come around. Oh, by the way, Clee, for anybody that has not completed the Stygian Onslaught Menacing difficulty, give me your C6 Kave, says Daydream. Uh-oh, Daydreamer's after you. Hey, yo, bro, protect your... Hey, Daydreamer's coming for you. And she's damn near indestructible. She's survived dehydration and strangulation. Like, Daydreamer's damn near invulnerable. I have like C20 Kave. I'll trade you like several constellations of Faruzan. My Bloom teams will be even better, says Daydreamer. Yeah, Daydreamer loves Bloom. Deals damage based off of your character constellations. And then Mihoyo will say that you can do it, you just have to use C6 Animo Traveler. From Mondstadt. Or maybe C6's Geo Traveler from Liyue. I already have
Know of
C4.
any new orchestral pieces?
No, Daydreamer, give me the prune. I need it. Alright. Prune is so hard to get. I need Mika too. I need a copy of him. Need a copy of every 4-star. Give it to me! No! Spend the wishes, Troy. I shall not. My Primogems will remain undrained. Okay? Gotta build up that stockpile. Stir-fried noodles. Mysterious bolognas. Sweet Madame. Fruits aplenty. We made 555 of those. I don't have Mika on my main account, says Ackerman. Daydreamer has C72 Mika. Jesus. I'll trade you for Kirara. That'd be nice. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say that something I'm going to be doing soon, ladies and gentlemen, for everybody that watches my streams and has played Genshin Impact, for everybody that can show me that they have a Genshin Impact account, I will go out of my way to give you a 2-week paid free membership in RuneScape by me. I will do that because when I start trying to stream other games and transition into different games away from Genshin, I'll be bringing you guys with me, and I'll be for RuneScape, since I have an account on there that I've had for a very long time. I'm literally going to be personally paying for everybody that actually wants to try the game out. I doubt that would be useful since I'm mobile bound. RuneScape 3 is actually available on mobile, Daydreamer, so I was actually going to bring that up specifically because you've been watching me for a long time since the start, so I mean, if there's anybody who I'm going to make sure can actually play, it's definitely you're going to be one of them. You, Lindsay, it's mobile. It's available on mobile. And on top of that, RuneScape, unlike fucking Genshin Impact, RuneScape really does focus a lot on people's quality of life with mobile and PC. Like anything that PC players get, mobile players get, and you could play on literally both of them, no matter what, and it's great, which I love that. So you know. And even if you don't like the game, even if you guys say you just quit or give up after like the one, what's RuneScape? Online MMORPG, and it is a very old game that has advanced time and again. And the reason why I'm going back to RuneScape is because they have peeled back all of the greedy shit. Like, all of the shit where it's like Treasure Hunter. That was that game's version of the gacha where you'd spend a bunch of money and then, like, real money. And you'd have to, like, get randomized purchases. They ripped all of that out of the game. It's gone. There is none of it left. They put everything into a big store where you could just go and straight up buy it. Like, if I wanted a purple jacket from the goddamn store, I don't have to do a gacha. I can just go to the store and get the fucking purple jacket if I wanted to. That's it. And they also ripped out all of the the aggressive monetization of the game, all of it's gone. Like, Protean items where they, like, sold XP and stuff. It's a slow burn game, but something else that I really respect that they did is, you know, this resin shit where you're just like, oh man, I would really love it if I could play some more domains or grind some more, do more things to make my character stronger as much as I wanted. There's no resin shit in RuneScape. All of the daily scape stuff, they've destroyed most of it. They're still destroying a bunch of pieces of it. But stuff like minigames and all of that, you could play as much as you fucking want. If I want to chop wood for, you know, an hour straight, I can go ahead and do that. And I can stop whenever I want. I could do quests whenever I want. I can log in, log out. There's none of this artificial resin shit that slows you down. None of that. And on top of all of that, if you want to actually get membership for the game, what's the gameplay like? You don't have any storage left, you'll pass. Funny enough, RuneScape takes about like 5 gigabytes worth of space, and the world in RuneScape is bigger than Genshin Impact. It literally doesn't have any FPS problems or anything like that. As a matter of fact, testament of that, I've been running this thing on my phone, and I've left it running on my phone for like 12 hours straight. Not a single frame rate drop. No stuttering, nothing. It's actually fun. There's lots of AFK tasks that you can do, where, like, Daydreamer, I know you like Honkai Star Rail, where you can just kind of AFK certain things and relax. There's activities like that, where you could just cut wood or burn logs or cook food or something and, you know, sell things that way. Or if you want to be active, you can actually fight and engage in combat. And they changed the heads-up display to actually be more comfortable for people on mobile. I looked at Genshin, and, like, looking at Daydreamer's screen right now, I usually don't AFK Honkai Star Rail. I want to play the game. Okay, I mean, that's fine too. But yeah, when you want to just sit down and just, like, I don't know, let your character mine some rocks or something,
even the most unassuming
you can do that while you watch a movie.
Flavor.
Or you can be more active and, like, fight monsters and stuff. And active play is rewarded. Passive play, you still get stuff. It's not as rewarding, but I like RuneScape. It's fun. Like, there's a lot of shit in the game. And there's enough content in there to keep you occupied for years. And Daydreamer, I believe that your motion sickness probably won't... You said third, right? So, yes. It is RuneScape 3. It doesn't take up very much space at all. I have it installed on both my computer and my cell phone, and it takes up, like, maybe 10 gigabytes worth of space shared between both copies of the game on PC and computer. But yeah, like I said, anybody who shows that they do have it and they actually want to play the game, I will literally just pay for a membership for you for myself. I went into the game, and right now I've been leaving my character AFK.
Flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able
I'm trying to sell one of the really rare hero items in that game because you can trade with other people. It's Hazelmere's signet ring. Yeah, there's no way you guys know what that is, but basically just imagine if it was something extremely rare that very few people have, and I'm selling that right now. There's only, like, I don't know. Last I checked, there was only like 200 of them in the game. You downloading? You'll give it a try later. Enjoy. Take your time with it. The reason why I like RuneScape is because it's one of those combination games. Like, right now, the entire time I've been streaming, I've just been leaving my character just sitting here just mining rocks, making money so I can pay the gold pieces to buy everybody memberships. If you want, in RuneScape, you don't actually have to take out a credit card to get a membership. You just have to buy it with in-game gold from the Grand Exchange. That's the thing that everybody can trade each other. It's like Craigslist in-game, basically.
I see the value in my own work.
That's neat.
But I also
Yeah, it
see the
is.
meaning
And
in
I
all
really
the
like it. I
endeavors
just
of
like the
people
fact
of
that you can play as much as you fucking want and do shit as much as you want. And there's a skip button for any kind of quests that you want to do. You know, you can just skip the dialogue super fast. It's not like hours of talking, but if you end up getting interested in the lore and quests, you know, you can enjoy it. It's fun. And just recently, for free, I think maybe like 5 days ago, they just updated the game again and updated it so they made like the avatars all accessible and new and fun and stuff. So I'll be trying to play other games. I will still be playing a little bit of Genshin every now and then, but it's definitely going to be less because I'm going to try and fit new games into the schedule like at least once a week. This week, Where Winds Meet is one of them. And I'm going to be preparing that Zenless Zone 0 review. And then after Where Winds Meet, it's going to be Neverness to Everness. We're going to try that. You know, I love doing character reviews with you guys in Genshin Impact, and, well, helping you guys with Stygian Onslaught and doing Genshin character reviews and shit is literally the only thing that keeps me playing this game. If it wasn't for that, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I would have quit a long-ass time ago. I really would have. Because, I mean, you guys have probably seen it. There's times where I just stand still and just staring off into the space, doing nothing. And I've got fuck all to do right now. I literally have nothing to do in Genshin without you guys. I tried Where Winds Meet. I couldn't do it on my phone. A shame. I like Wuxia. Yeah, I will say, though, Daydreamer, mobile RuneScape, there's definitely things that are more comfortable to do on computer, but you can, like, party up with other players and stuff, too. I will say, though, for everybody that does come to play it, please do not select the Iron Man setting. You don't want that. Don't pick that. If you do, I literally will not be able to help you or give you the membership for free. Iron Man accounts basically mean that you can't talk with other people, you can't trade with other people. You just spawn into the world, basically a deaf, mute person that just has everybody else's just background noise, I guess. It's basically you just play the game solo. Say it again. Just don't select Iron Man mode. That's it. That's the only thing that I ask, is that you do not select Iron Man mode. That's all. It's going to be crazy expensive to get all of you bunch of bonds, but it's worth it. Like, I put my money where my mouth is. If I move to a game and just say, oh, well, you guys can go if you want to. Nah, if I got stuff in the game, I'll give it to you guys and let you try it. You know. And it's 2 weeks worth of time, so in that time, you could definitely, you know, level up quite a bit, explore, walk around, do a lot of things.
Let's roll.
Do I need to be aware of scammers in this RuneScape? I don't want to lose everything like little Troy did. Oh, no. So, when it comes to trading and stuff, if you simply don't trade anybody, you really can't get scammed for much of anything. And when it comes to walking around in the wilderness, you can turn player versus player combat off. Like, that used to be the biggest problem, is brand new people getting lured over there. Like, they'd say, oh, I'll double your money, come over here. They'd take you over there and then fucking kill you and take your shit. But you literally can turn PvP entirely off now, so there's no way that they can literally directly approach you and kill you. The only way you can get scammed is if you trade somebody, put your items in a trade window, and then you accept to just give them the items free of charge. But even then, like, brand new players have a third layer of security where they're protected from being scammed, and that's brand new players are not allowed to give or receive items above a very, very specific value. So if you tried to give away an item that was worth too much, and it's very, very small amount, like, if I could describe it in Genshin terms, like, you probably would not be able to give or receive more than, like, 6,000 Mora worth of items. That is very tiny. Like, you got just barely enough to give away, I don't know, some food to heal your friend, and that's about it. Or maybe trade a couple of items because you're doing quests together. That's barely bread. Yeah, basically. But after your first time of becoming a member, for the very first time, after you get your membership first, then that limit is permanently removed forever. So you definitely got some leeway, got some time. Yeah, so that's just the protection of new players. Also, in the wilderness, you can't be attacked by people that are, like, higher level than you. They have to be, like, literally exactly equal level, and...
Hurry up, Brassa!
Yeah, it's really hard to scam new players. But by any stretch of the imagination, since we all have a Discord, you know, that's fine. Daydreamer, you renamed him Wood Smash? What the fuck? You could have at least named him Wood Smash instead. Let me just correct the spelling. There you go. Something a little bit less degenerate, okay? You'll smash his wood. That. Oh, Villiana. Strange looking character. It takes me, right now, it takes me, like, upwards of...
My parents always say, No matter
takes me
how
about
busy life
12
gets,
hours worth
you
of
should-
leaving my phone running to get 2 weeks worth of membership for each person. So that's why I've been leaving my phone just running like that. This is a brand new phone. It can take the punishment, so that's fine by me. It doesn't bother me to leave the damn thing on. But yeah, I hope that just by leaving the game, I send the proper message of like, look, miHoYo, you done fucked up. If you want us to come back, make the game better, and we will. Otherwise, we're just gonna go to the games where people are giving us the shit that we want.
Late again.
No more of this shit about just being irritated about updates and then just like playing it anyways. We're just gonna go to their competition. Wuthering Waves was really fun, and I think I would have played it, but the optimization is too poor, and motion sickness problems and stuff.
A little of
Let's not do that.
Better hold back this time.
Leave it to me!
Oh my god, frame rate drops right now.
Silence!
We got 1 minute. And we can take this.
Leave it to me!
Bow your head.
Maybe like 10 seconds.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay. Spent all of our resin for this guy. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, hey, Daydreamer. It's gonna be a very different feeling playing RuneScape and not feeling pressured to log in every single day because of some arbitrary regenerating resin. That being said, the 2-week free trial, like, after that, if you want to get a membership, it's on you if you want to get more, but I'll cover the first one. But after that, you'll probably have to make some gold and get it yourself. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a different experience being able to just not log into the game for a week and not think, ah, shit, I missed my opportunity.
Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Silence!
Running late again.
Looks like we're in for space!
Better hold back.
Settle down!
I'll make short work of you. Mission over.
Hey, we got somebody who needs to clear the Stygian Onslaught. Daydreamer says, want me to go? Yes, come. You have Enefa, so
There's a lot that goes.
it'll be very helpful. You have Enefa's. I even have Enefa's signature weapon. Ooh. Ah. Am I going to your world? Yes, my world. Shikai has Flynn's. Put Flynn's in the middle. Uh... I guess I'll use Mona because I don't know what else to use in the middle.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
There we go. Let's get this. Where's the sky? There she is. Ah. Am I? This should be good.
Illusion shattered.
Turning point in.
Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape. Let's light on to oblivion. Go in. Let's light it up.
Story has only
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Shine down.
story has only
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Teamwork is strength. Let's light it up. I swear by my sword.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Insulation channel deployed.
Please, allow me.
Barbados.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Engaged.
See you
Oh my God.
graveyard.
He got comboed.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation channel deployed. A new moon rises.
Wind, hear me.
Moons converge. Insulation channel deployed. Barbados, guide us. Suggestion: do not exceed your limits.
Let's try that again. We definitely would have succeeded that, but I couldn't heal Shikai in time. Because I was getting dunked on by the boss and I was lagging a bit.
Night falls. Fear the dark.
Ultimate protocol. Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Barbados. Paris. Flame. Converge.
Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
To dust.
A new moon rises.
Wait, hear me.
Ultimatum protocol.
Are you quite finished?
Installation chamber deployed.
Night falls.
A new midnight
Observe.
Preparing for dust up. That will leave us scarred.
Fear the dark.
Hey, Daydreamer. Thank you for coming. You made things so much easier by coming. No problem. Thank you.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment.
My turn to take the spotlight. Pinnacle of excellence.
Each deed will be judged.
The time is spent.
How dare you!
By laws of creation born, by motion stars inscribed. My master.
A burst of flavor.
Be sanctified.
Judgment. Test concluded.
No
My
recipe,
parents
no
always say,
problem.
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
There is some incredibly heavy rain outside right now.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh, right. He has the live stream up. Alright, let's see if I can find him.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Alright, sorry Shikai, I had to send some messages. And also, Daydreamer, thank you for coming. I really appreciate you. You really helped out a lot. It's always so much harder when I don't have somebody to help with, like,
There's
at
a
least
lot
one
that
of the
goes
bosses.
into managing an orchard.
So thank you, Dee Dee.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil.
And I was sending messages. Oh! Daydreamers and Honkai Star Rail. Hey, DD, can you craft weapons in Honkai Star Rail just like Genshin Impact? Or not really? Like, where do you get the weapon bylets from? And Shikai, here's the people that are there. Okay, here's Silver Song right here.
Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And Shikai, here is Timos General. This is blue. Look, they have a C6 Navia.
Surge.
And there's one more person. No, there's two more people. I have to scroll down to find them. Where's NCIA? Ah, here
Water
it is.
comes in many flavors to the
Here's
discerning
NCIA's profile.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
730,
and pure, while water from
736,
Liyue has an enduring
767.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Here's Cookie's profile. And as you can see, C6 Malvika. So we've just got a whole entire circle of just a bunch of C6 characters. In other words, Shikai,
I don't sing
Ape
for anyone in
strong
particular.
together.
Still, if someone
If that
stops
makes
to
sense.
listen, I hope
Ape
it provides a moment of
strong together.
peace all the same.
See, if all of us spend all of our Primogems each to get one C6 character, then that just means we can all carry each other on every battle, and there's never going to be a battle we can't complete. Even if we don't have the characters to deal with mechanics, just throwing the sheer weight of our characters at the boss will at least result in menacing being always cleared, just because the characters are all so goddamn heavy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Close your eyes.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, don't forget to add Daydreamer Shikai. She's strong. Alright, after all that reading... You know, Daydreamer, I love the fact that you could buy 5-star weapons in Honkai Star Rail. Like, that just feels awesome just thinking about that being a thing. Like, just imagining if I was able to get, like... There's so many standard banner 5-star weapons that I just want.
They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
You can buy their refinements too. That's nice. I remember seeing something in the simulated universe. It looked like you didn't get the weapon. It looked like a literal refinement material for the weapon. And like you can get them for like fighting. But there's so many standard banner weapons that I really wanted. Like Skyward Pride would have been nice a while back. Like, Skyward Pride would be so nice on my Escoffier right now. I would really love to give her that weapon. I really want to give that to her. And then, you know, Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds would have been fun for Verissa. Or maybe Skyward Atlas for Langyan. Skyward Pride is the Claymore? Oh. Skyward Spine, I mean. Oops. Skyward Pride, I probably would have given that to Aino or something like that. Or maybe, Kaveh. But I gave Kaveh the event Claymore where you bloom and
my
stuff.
apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Instead, I got like 2 copies of Wolf's Gravestone. Which is also cool, but, you know, like... I feel like at this point in my account, like, I just feel like it would have been nice. 2? Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't get 2. Honkai Star Rail is very free-to-play friendly. Honkai Star Rail is really aggressive with the power creep, I heard, though. Okay, you know, you're right, Daydreamer. I did not get 2. I only got 1. it was 2 of the bows that I got. Yeah, that's what it was. 2 skyward harps.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Troy, you want to give me some of your 40,000 Primogems? Give me a wife, and you can have some of them. Sounds like a fair trade to me. Shikai went oh, he said okay. It is aggressive with power creep, but I play for fun, not endgame stuff, says Daydreamer.
But I also...
Nice. Does that mean, Daydreamer, that you'll fight Power Wash Pom Pom for fun? The Pom Pom boss fight? The gigantic Pom Pom?
Huh?
Pick one. I'm just messing with them. Chi-Chi, the only fucking character I have not been able to get that I actually want. Still haven't been able to get them. Book's sake. The stream is blurry as fuck. I don't know what you're laughing at. Holy shit. Really? It is blurry? Is it now? Is that me, or is it just, is it you, or is it me? I'm laughing because, Shikai, I said, he asked me, Troy, you want to give me some of your 40,000 Primogems? And I said, sure, but, in exchange, give me a wife. And he said, choose one. And I was like, what? So he just said, choose one, Arlecchino or Malvika. And then I said, I will make direct eye contact when I tell you this. Chi-Chi. And just stared at him. And he's just like, sure. I don't really want Chi-Chi. So I started laughing. It suddenly got better. Okay, good. Maximum trolling. Now it's back down. What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Da, 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 da. Where is your bag? I need to look for your Primogems. I mean, food. It's in my pocket. Let me reset myself in RuneScape so my character can just keep farming away to obtain all of the memberships that I'm going to be giving out. I hope I wake up with 40 million primos like you. Watch this outro. Okay. He just went forward and then just... I thought he was gonna fly into the air off of the cliff, but he just like slid downwards and just fell off the bike and then disappeared. Ah! Tribby. Throwing rockets at... Yeah, little Tribby throwing rockets. Blasting them apart. I honestly don't even know what to do anymore. You know what? Daydreamer, did you like the Honkai Star Rail review video? Should I do that for the other games like Zenless Zone Zero as well? Well, I said that I was. Review videos definitely take a lot of energy to go through, because I have to go through that whole entire stream. You didn't watch it? Ah. Well, that being said, I do keep you entertained with pumping you full of fresh live stream content of me fucking standing around doing nothing for 6 hours in Genshin. Damn near daily. So I guess there's that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fucking try Where Winds Meet. Like, it's happening. I don't want your opinion of my favorite game. I think I just get all upset by my upset all by myself. Well, I can say that I like the game. The game is cool. It's just not a game that I think I'd see myself playing forever. But I think that the quality of life in that game, like, if that game didn't have all of the quality of life stuff in it, oh my god, it would that game would be dead in the water. Like, you know, like the auto battle thing, it's really good for like how long it can take. You know, like when you're spending your resin doing the thing where you get the money, and I forget what it's called. It's like a flower of some kind. It looks like a ley line blossom. The auto battle on that is nice, because it would take so goddamn long if it didn't have that in it. They added vouchers that spend your resin for you. Get 5p every week. 50. Oh, yeah, you see, shit like that is what keeps Honkai Star Rail alive. Like, imagine if auto battle was not in the game and you had to fight every battle at normal speed, and then on top of that, every single command that you did had to be done manually. All attacks, everything. Like, that game would be rough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then, on the other side of that, like, that's so much quality of life to skip so much stuff that it kind of made me wonder, like, why is this stuff even in the in here in the first place. Why not just like crunch it down instead? Instead of being like, you know, giving us all of this stuff that's slow and then letting us just kind of skip it, why not just like condense it, I guess. I don't know. The quality of life is really good though. I do like it. But I really feel like Honkai Star Rail, the combat for me is at its most fun when you're actively making decisions inside of a fight. Resin can overflow, you don't need to use it. Yeah, that's also really nice. The overflow resin is like, you know, all of the time that I've spent logged out of Honkai Star Rail, like, I can be logged off for more than 24 hours and still be gaining things, you know? And that's so important. That's super good. You know what? I don't know. I've got literally nothing else to entertain you guys with. So, I mean, I'm feeling like I should probably end the stream because I've just stood here for the past like 30 minutes doing absolutely fuck all. I probably should. Oh, and Daydreamer, I got some special news for you. I left my limited wishes unspent on purpose. I've been doing that in every gacha game. So that if I ever come back to it for some reason and you guys want me to play it again, then, you know, I can join in and get the character. Let me know if there's any dragons in Honkai Star Rail. They come back to the banner, I'll come back until I can at least get the dragon. There's your ticket to having me play the game again, since you enjoyed it so much last time. I don't think you will. There's like 5. Casteress summons a dragon. That big fucking dragon that she summons is awesome. Look, Netherwing, a dragon. Casteress does look awesome. And the dragon breathes fire? That's nice. I love that. I love the fact that the dragon can breathe fire. Yeah. If the Caster's banner comes, maybe I'll play then. Just because. I'll try and get the character. I'll use Casteress, Bailu, and Dunhang. The dragon form of Dunhang. And maybe that's a good team. There's a shield in there. That's probably the most defective fucking team possible, but I don't care. Dragons. Reign supreme. That's her twin sister, by the way. I thought this was Svarog, that little Santa Claus girl. Dunhang has 2 forms? I know one of them had a big dragon that he summoned, so... Alright, you know what? I think that I'm probably just gonna call it a day for now, since there's literally nothing else for me to do. Like, there's fuck all else other than going to Miliastra fucking Wonderland, and that shit's. I can't even get the full rewards now, even though there's over a week left. When has there ever been a Genshin event that has done this? Literally daily commissions. Disguised as an event. Watch they add this as like a permanent thing of just like Miliastra Wonderland being part. Oh god. Well, I mean, at least your phone can run the event now if you really want the Primogems, DD, so you can actually get them. You just have to go into multiple DPS dummy worlds over and over, so there's that, but I'm not doing it. Daydreamer says, I am not that desperate. Okay. Yeah, it takes so goddamn long. And it's literally just fucking loading screens. I don't know. But anyways, DD, I liked your favorite game, Honkai Star Rail. And I enjoyed it casually, too. And Mistress Svarog, the little Santa Claus girl, I forget her name, but she's the one that always screams and cries with her attacks. And she hits people back when she gets hit her. Clara, yeah. Isn't Mr. Svarog her... It's like the robot that takes care of her. Big Daddy robot, basically. She calls him Mr. Svarog. Papa Svarog and Clara. Yeah! That's the one. See, I told you, I paid attention to the Honkai Star Rail story. Some of the time. I love them, but I don't have a good team for them. I felt the same way when I was using Danheng and Bailu together, but I didn't stop. I got my ass whooped, though. But, yeah, the combat that you're doing right now, Daydreamer, is the combat where I actually feel like Honkai Star Rail is alive. I like it. She does counterattacks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's end this. I'm gonna end the stream now. I will see you all later. Gotta give me some extra rest. Yesterday was pretty rough, and I only recovered better today afterwards after getting enough sleep and a really big breakfast. So I'll see you soon, DD. And remember, if you want me to play another game again, you just let me know. I'll play Honkai Star Rail again. You just have to ask. I can yap about Honkai Star Rail and its characters. I love them. Well, maybe you want to join in and chat about that for a few minutes, I guess, if you will, while I let ZZ grab these materials. You should eat something? Oh well, I'm gonna let ZZ take these flowers. Just watching ZZ progress on the map, and then after that.